If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up it. But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something, you gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense!
Is it now? I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building.
How is Shenhua able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site. Can I go catch up on my sleep? Seems like I should have just... Aiden.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it?
Wow, dude.
Whenever
Good job.
Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
I could actually get on here and talk to you.
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued. No need.
You can't do that. It's dangerous. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go like...
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around. Let's buy one for Shenhua, too.
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleep.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? Let's go and say hi. Can't touch me!
One trusts you have met Shen-He. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shen-He too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen-He to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shen-He feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen-He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen-He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with,
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago. One first found Shen-He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately. Inside was Shen-He, then aged around 6 years old.
For your information.
In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
that sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shen-He might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradual.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of... Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen-He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have run... It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has...
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always... Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be... If she handles... Let us conclude our conversation here.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect... Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the...
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask... After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bylin! And hey, Beidou! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure this... Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber...
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment. I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beidou, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only...
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Wow! So it looks like the... Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but...
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just...
In that case, I have a... Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the... Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite... How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. Alright, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go. By the way, what question are you... I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Ooh, what's the opera called? The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a pop... It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang.
Of course I have. Sorry.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that...
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, So, sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens, the types of ore needed to wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't...
No? We were gonna ask you a...
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick... Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of depth, I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not...
Oh, it's you. Seaside. Dangerous. Chi-Chi is helping with the evacuation. Yes, Ningguang said there's something bad in the sea. So, she sent Chi-Chi to evacuate everyone. But no one will listen to Chi-Chi. So instead, Chi-Chi is guarding this place. If danger comes, Chi-Chi will protect everyone. Don't go near the sea. It's too dangerous.
Can't catch me!
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. Oh, this is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks, and the gently flowing streams. It's no wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connect. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster—
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera—
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the Divine Damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some stars, but—
Oh, you're taking me out?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
All the world holds dear.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Drop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Huh. He didn't seem to...
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shin. You... I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find... This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here.
Huh? You know this guy, Shin?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take... Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe.
Okay, then let's...
Present. It's time to move on.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng. Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of... The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around. I will protect you. So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and so that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple, and she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to...
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh dear, everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in? Oh dear, everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused? This is it! So basically, we need to go to the... Let's go back and tell Shen...
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to... I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past...
It must have been so tough for you all the...
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhua, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake!
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out...
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the...
It's okay. I like your version. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly... So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this...
Don't worry. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
What you got? That tingle? You're open!
Hit! Shiver!
I got careless.
Steady as
That
stone.
That tingle?
As a good knight should.
That tingle? It's a fury!
Adventure! I'm going in!
You're open! I got careless.
Leave it all to me.
Wind, hear me! You can't run!
Finally, done.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Amber, reporting.
you there.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. Let it rain. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I'll race you there!
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I'll race you there!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, How's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
But without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't... But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you ever...
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your...
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see...
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there. I won't let you down. I'll race you there.
Guaranteed. Welcome to Second Rifle. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Off we go!
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It's I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plustrate yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join the—
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the— This has been a long time coming. The last time we—
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tether— Thank you all for your work.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then—
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a Traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the
Your question was written all over your face. Now look. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the high—
Oh, great! So, no more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive, as long as you respect the rules here. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it. It always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you...
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber, and I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, and I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence! Q, the Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife, final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Transfiguration! Transfiguration!
Judgment!
Transfiguration! My will embodied! Manifest! Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Obey! Shiver!
Everybody stand back! No one escapes my sights!
Take your true form!
You will regret this!
Unleash! Manifest!
You can't run!
Obey! Cryo incarnate!
I'll never surrender! Get it!
Transfiguration!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back. I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours. Even had things... If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade... We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis.
I'll keep an eye on you.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing!
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from—
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last—
Hey! Look! Miss Yun is going on—
披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，常与诸位听，祈祷为民言不虚，自有知音多情色，功名利利见了心，知知不操心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the... Come on.
Amber, reporting.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Lights out.
Verdict is... Ha! Ha!
dream work!
Time for retribution!
You can't run! Judgment!
Verdict is...
You can't run! Yeah! Shiver! Everybody stand back!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Wind, hear me!
Time for retribution!
Come a little closer.
I have some for you too.
I see how it is. Judgment! You can't run! Lights out! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? It burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Thane, I beg you! Make it stop!
Playing dead won't help you. That fire was nowhere near strong enough to... Oh. Hey! You sleep when I say you can...
It burns! They will march on the... That's everything I know! Please!
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be...
Adventure time! Adventure time!
Now that I have the information I need, I would be grateful if you could keep me updated.
Yes, Master Diluc.
Why are you acting...
Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's People Not to Tick Off Under Any Circumstances list.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. I must admit, we've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? No, that would send a signal that the Knights are encouraging this kind of individual...
Oh, well, what?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of...
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on...
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. And how is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as primarily possible.
Adventure team, assemble! Adventure time!
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan. That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what—
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, we can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on!
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's
So many mist flowers. Great.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening?
Please, excuse me. I must...
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hot?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much...
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold! So cold. Oh, Master Diluc,
Marvelous work. Don't fret about...
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or for our...
Wow! It really has a strong elemental...
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful. Just a small amount.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And...
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
You can't run! Go and blend! Go and blend! Judgment!
Barbados, guide us.
Punishment! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's spark things up a little.
You can't run! Go and blend! Judgment! Let's light it up!
Whew. Such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least... All right. So can you tell us what your plan is now, Master?
Yes. The plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the Now, I alone.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Dandelion wine.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy. Huffman showed up, just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Hoffman! Mr. Hoffman! A situation at the...
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now.
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon, but I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking. It's like I've always said. The Knights are not...
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here, I shall set off at once. May I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch D. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! I swear by my sword!
Time for retribution!
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly... No time to chat. I don't know how...
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. Do you think Huffman is back yet?
It seems Huffman hasn't made it in time.
The situation is sort of...
That is perhaps the knight's true calling is to be...
Master, how come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is it? But if that's the case,
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting...
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as... Did you see Master D. Luke... today's bart...
Yikes! He's asking other customers...
Master D. Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the night.
Oh. Never mind. I must be going. I should report... How odd.
Whew, that was
I foresaw this. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own...
They're all...
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all...
Kaya!
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit...
What? You've been here...
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far.
So, you plan to report
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go, and you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually...
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any... Just one last thing before...
It had better be the very...
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, T. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that?
Thank you for all your help with this matter.
Wow!
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I didn't. In the future, if there's anything you ever need,
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So, I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was so. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this.
That is true. But, anyways, you should go ask him.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. Can't say I've heard of any of the material. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. If the Knights of the Guild...
The angels, yeah. Anyway, let's go to the...
My strength.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own. I don't know anything else about him, but...
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, there's too many raucous patrons.
I can't give up.
Even if you are a close friend, another.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share. You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
even if you are a close friend.
I can't give up.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
What would you like?
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you... Well, that's as good a reason as any.
So, guess we've...
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about...
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation...
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatuian. We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh. We're super duper...
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
Hem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away!
Trickier than some hot soup, or you might just freeze. If only we...
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside. The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Surrendering.
I'm going in! Judgment! You can't run! Take cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Barbados, guide us.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Ha! Adventure time! Ha!
You're in for a little shock.
Off we go! Judgment! Ha!
Try not to enjoy this.
Judgment! You can't run! Punishment! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. That is why even the Dragon of the East and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dave.
Well, we do have. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. Judging by the traces I'm following, perhaps we may find...
Ham, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away. Leave it to me.
You are eavesdropper.
Wind, hear me. Judgment!
Let me amuse myself.
Why do they never miss?
The more, the merrier.
Shiver! You can't run!
Let me amuse myself. Look at me. Just once more.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Judgment!
Lights out.
Judgment!
Odain's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
You can't run! Lights out. Things are getting interesting.
Go, go, Barret Buddy! Go as one! Get him!
You can't run!
Whew, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire! Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss. Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
No one escapes my sight! Let's light it up!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these, but they were left behind by Abyss mages. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of... We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial name.
But now we're out of leads.
No. There is one. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror.
Another target tracked down by Outrider. You can't run! Lights out. I'm going in! Let's light it up! I swear by my sword! Judgment! What a nuisance! You can't run! Get him! No one escapes my sights! Shiver! Judgment! Kiss! Let's light it up!
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go. go.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, but I suppose that this place is more lair than storm terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin, the first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to...
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Hey, go, Barret Bunny! You can't! What a nuisance! You can't run! Punishment! Judgment!
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Yeah, everybody stand back! No escape!
Barbados, guide us.
You can't run! I see how it is. I'm going in! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Get out of here! Take cover!
Things...
Wind, hear me! Go, Bearing No one escapes my sights!
Lights out.
Everybody stand back! Get out of here! Out of the way! Let's light it up! Yeah. You can't run! Hey! Get... I'll race you! Yeah! Let it rain! Judgment! You can't run!
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame, exactly.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person. Where are they now,
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, is that how it is?
I still have some things left unfinished.
Yep, and it's... Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty... either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Or perhaps, whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. And we can reach the top of that cliff from over there.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me...
So, Dane, what about...
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a sec.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun. At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you find your kin at the end of that.
Huh? You're
Only for now. After all, I did take 500 more.
Wow, dude. Good job. Vaughn, for your information. Y'all got this.
toast to our success. Precious curios. Made another handful of them today.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after the 7 dragons. God, still, this time is different. Who do they think they are? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lon? Do you have a commission?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarder.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Two big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you were correct. She's the head of the some say that the—
Anyway, despite how they have already—
To this end?
Grand Thief.
Oh, indeed. He is the Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that— Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the So, despite being—
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate but anything, so I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Oh, good to see this in the hand.
Ad Astra.
Upon the sea, prose wells up. As I gaze out upon the sea, prose wells up. All tasks in my hand.
Haven't you heard?
This was ordained by fate.
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
Mondstadt, welcome.
also here for Mondstadt's wine.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views. It's been getting quite busy recently.
Which should I choose?
Today's recommendation is
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views. You're my wishes. It's been getting quite busy recently. Star
Which
Snatch
should I
Cliff is known
choose?
for its views.
Guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Or not.
Ready when you are.
There's still a long road ahead.
Chivalry will never die.
Hem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Let's go find some treasure. I don't see that coming. Let's light it up! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Yeah! Yeah! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Adventure time! It's a miracle! Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Oh, it always rains when I go on an adventure.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You're in for a little shock.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
My. You've been a naughty boy.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Let's light it up! By royal decree! Adventure time! Why do they never miss?
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
One step
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Benny's adventure team.
I created another
assemble!
universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu...
Let's go find some treasure.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Or not.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
I hear the
Come
voice
on,
of fate.
let's go!
Speaking my name in humble supplication.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu...